Hello, everyone. Welcome to Wine Down Wednesday. Hope you guys have your wine or whatever you'll be drinking. You got your books or whatever you're going to be doing, because this is going to be a very interesting sprint. As you guys can see, I have a very lovely guest with me today. Miss Donna, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, God. Yep. I'm Donna from Mom's Book Collection, and I'm a mom who collects books, and am been sprinting most of the day with other people, so I'm kind of sprint fried. But I'm here. I'm excited, and I'm ready to eat ice cream.
Yes. You guys may have seen the title of this sprint, which says, "Does ice cream go with wine?" And it's because I'm going to be eating ice cream during this sprint. As you guys can see, we are buddy reading Butcher and Blackbird. And apparently something is going to go down with some cookies and cream ice cream. So I have my cookies and cream ice cream. I am prepared to eat it while whatever's going to happen in this book happens. Donna read it earlier. She also had her ice cream. She is vlogging this experience, so definitely subscribe to her so you don't miss her vlog when it comes out. She is linked down below. But yeah, you guys are going to get to see me live react to whatever is going to happen with this ice cream. But before we get into that, we are here to talk about books and see how everyone's doing, check in. What are you guys drinking? What are you guys up to? I have a fun little update for the wine, but I'll wait a couple of minutes and let some folks trickle in before I make that announcement. Very exciting. Not super exciting, but like it's something that I've been saying that I'm going to do for several weeks, and I finally did it. So what are you guys up to? This is Chardonnay, but I'll get into more of this a little bit later. But yeah, what are you drinking anything this evening, Donna?
Water at the moment until
Excellent.
Basement Daddy makes me a tea, because he's
Nice.
gonna make me a tea. He's giving me the finger, but it's fine.
Love that. Love it. Let's see who we have in the comments. Hello, Vanessa. I'll be out walking the pup when you start. Have a lovely walk. We'll see you when you get back. Hello, Beatrice. Just finished Happiness Falls. Really enjoyed it. Gave me a new perspective in a lot of things. Quite excited for the live discussion. Nice. That's awesome. Have you read this?
This is the Sibs Book Club.
Oh,
book.
yeah.
So
Did you finish?
I'm still on 6 pages in.
When is the discussion?
June 2nd.
Okay, you got time. You got time.
I got time. I also got like 5 other books probably to read by the end of the month.
Nice. I mean, that's normal. Hello, Just a Person. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Cassia. How are you? I just realized I have 2 out of the 3 books. Oh, wow, in this shot. Oh, awesome. Good for you. Just need to get addicted to you. Yes. So what's funny is that I'm pretty sure that, yeah, Addicted to You, I no longer have that book because it was ruined in the flood. Fun story. But the rest of the books I do still have. Hello. Hello, Jen. Hanging out until I have to bring my son to his school concert. Oh, that's fun. What kind of concert? I'm assuming it's maybe like musical related, like orchestra or band or something. Let us know. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Hello, Dreamcatcher. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Coda. How are you? How goes things? How are you doing? What are you up to? Say hello to Coda. Hello, Atia. How are you? Drinking water right now. Maybe I'll pour a glass of wine later. Nice. Love to hear it. If you pour your glass of wine, what kind of wine will it be? Sits in the middle of all my friends. Hi, Riley. How are you? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Good evening, Kay. Welcome, welcome. I'm wining with, Pepsi Max. I can't drink alcohol, but if I could, I would be drinking a rum cocktail. Nice. I'm going to start Green Rider Book 1. Excellent. Okay, cool. Very nice. Hanging out while I edit. I need to be editing, but I need to read these chapters for today. Editing, I'm honestly, my brain is too tired to edit. So even if I wasn't reading, I probably still wouldn't be editing. Let's be real. Hello to Kay. Like, okay, nice. Pinot Noir. Nothing wrong with that.
The only wine I've had, well, I wouldn't say the only wine. The last wine I had was supposedly strawberry wine.
Okay. Nice.
That was like probably about 5 years ago.
Oh, wow. What's funny is that when I went to the store to buy this, my mom wanted some wine and she was like, do they have strawberry? And I was like, they probably do. And then I got her a strawberry rosé.
I think that's sort of what I got. I don't know. It was 5 years ago.
It's funny because like, I feel like if you're not like big into wine, you think that like the flavored wines are really going to taste like juice, like that fruit flavor. And it really doesn't taste like the fruit. So like, don't be misled.
Yeah, no, I thought it was. And then I tasted it and I was like, this is not what I was thinking. Like my drinks are more like strawberry daiquiris, or like I love the mudslides and stuff like that. Like I like those types of drinks. So I was like, well, maybe a strawberry wine would be good.
Yeah, not quite the same. A fruity cocktail tastes a lot fruitier because usually there is like actual fruit juice or concentrate or something in it, versus like the wine, it's like an essence or something in it. It's not like the actual like fruit juice in it. So yeah, it can be very misleading for sure.
Yes, it was for me.
Yeah, I imagine. So it's funny because last night when I was at Bible study, we had like these mochi donuts, and there were some people that had never had them before. And so when people were eating them, they were like, what is this? Because mochi donuts are like a little chewier than like a typical donut. Yeah. And so people were very thrown off by the texture. Once they realized like, oh, this is how it's supposed to like feel in your mouth, they were like, oh, okay, this is good. But at first they were like, what are we eating? It's funny how like what you expect completely changes your experience when you eat or drink something. Because like when you're expecting one thing and you get something else, your brain doesn't know what to do.
Just like the ice cream.
I believe that this is true. I'm so scared. I don't know if it's going to be like murdery, like there's something gross happening, or if it's going to be like sexual, like is it a spicy thing? Like I don't know what this book is about to do to cookies and cream ice cream. I'm so afraid. But we're going to find out. Speaking of wine, I had been telling you guys that I was going to try the Love is Blind wine, and I bought it. The Love is Wine. So that is what I am drinking tonight. I finally went ahead and bought it. And it tastes good. Like it tastes like a very typical, like what you would expect Chardonnay to taste like. It's not anything like fancy. Like don't let the fact that it's Netflix, Love is Blind, make you think that there's something special about it. It's a very standard Chardonnay. It's good, but there's nothing special about it. So if you like Chardonnay, this is definitely like an easy go-to, like cheap option. But if you're not a fan of Chardonnay, this isn't gonna, be a hit for you. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I know that for weeks I had been saying that I'm gonna try it, and then now I finally bought it.
Now you can't say it anymore.
Oops, what just happened? Oh, there we go. Shauna, fancy seeing you here. Let's go to yes. I want to tag along. It's my third video. Oh my gosh, you are really cranking them out. Good for you. I love your discipline.
I'm wondering if it's the same videos that Shauna worked on the other day. I think they like recorded 6 videos in one day or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I love the dedication. Gonna read Atlas 6. Okay. Got 50% through. Nice. So have you read Atlas 6?
I have, yes.
Have you read the other ones?
Not yet.
Okay. Because what I keep hearing is that Atlas 6 is really good, but that the other 2 are not nearly as good as that's what I hear, but I don't know. I hear that it just kind of goes downhill.
Yeah, like I think I gave Atlas 6 4 stars.
Okay.
It wasn't like my favorite, but I also did enjoy my time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little scared now to get into.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read any of them. I want to, but then when I started hearing people talk about the second and the third book and they didn't really have like super great things to say about it, it made me less incentivized to pick up the first one. So I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I'd say pick up the first one and then go from there.
Yeah. Count me in. Hello, Denise. How are you? On page 331 of 383 of Heaven and Earth Grocery Store. So first of all, you're almost done. Congrats. That's amazing. Heaven and Earth Grocery Store. This title intrigues me. What is this? Like, I need to know. What is Heaven and Earth Grocery Store? Like, what is the genre? Let's see.
Grocery store.
Oh,
I'm looking at the cover. Oh, the cover's actually nice. Hello, yes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Historical fiction.
A murder mystery locked inside a great American novel. So it's a murder mystery? I was not expecting that. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Well, you'll have to let us know, Denise. Yeah. Is it good? Is it worth it? Should we pick it up? Hello, might be a dinner sprint for me. I don't think I'll have time to read. No worries. We'll be here. It's the same video. Oh, okay, there you go.
There we go.
Wait, so those 3 more that you have to do afterwards, are you going to do those today too? Or is that going to be like a tomorrow thing?
I think it's like almost midnight where Shauna is.
Well, hopefully she does not stay up all night working on that. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to jump into our first sprint. I forgot to pull the timer up, so I probably should do that.
It's one of those days.
Yeah.
Coda was like that earlier too.
Yeah, I had it pulled up earlier and then I closed it down and then I forgot to bring it back up. Not feeling better, but working my butt up to try to get to feeling better. Thank you. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. And I hope that things do start turning around for you. Let me know if you need to talk. I'm here, Allie. Hello, Jaleesa. About to see if I like Long Shot. Okay, have about 45 minutes left of work. Have you read this one?
No, but the last name sounds familiar.
Yes, I want to read this series. It's like Long Shot and Hook Shot, and I forget what all the different books. It's like a basketball like romance series or something like that.
The Man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm there for that one.
I have heard that series is really, really good. This is the same author that wrote Before I Let Go, and This Could Be Us. I think it's the second book in that series.
Yeah, that's why I heard the name. I haven't read that book yet either, which I do want to. But now these male covers have caught my eye.
Yes, Jaleesa, please let me know what you think of this. I'm assuming that this is the first book in this series. I don't know what all the titles are, and I also don't know what order they go in. I'm assuming that Long Shot is the first one. Yeah,
Long Shot's first one. Second is Block Shot. Okay. Hook Shot. How many is there?
I don't even know.
I'm just rhyming them off. Let me see.
But yeah, I would be very curious to hear your thoughts, Jaleesa, in terms of whether or not.
There's only 3.
Okay, that's good. Long series are hard to want to start because it's like, this is now a commitment of like 17 books. So I like a good trilogy, I feel like that's a safe place to hang your hat, I don't know why this just cut out. Don't know what's going on with that. That's super weird. Let's try this again.
What was it? The timer?
Yeah, the timer cut out. I don't know why.
Yeah. I know YouTube's been probably on her period today, so she's been messing up for a lot of people.
I heard Coda talking about it earlier in his sprints when I was in there. He was saying that YouTube has been, or Stream, I don't know if he said YouTube or StreamYard, but one of the two has been acting kind of funky today. So I'm anticipating all the issues.
We got the wine for the rescue, though.
I was hoping to do them today, but realistically, I will be, yes. I would hope so. I appreciate the discipline. I love it, but sometimes, you know, it's good to take a break, relax and rest. Yeah. I think once you finish this one, it's a good stopping point.
Yeah. I will probably be editing the parts I need to from today's video or for today's video.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm debating what to read. I have two right here. They're both needing to be read, and I have no audiobooks for them. I have Flawless.
Ooh, okay.
I'm over halfway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually at a sex scene, which I don't know why I stopped. And then I also have Happiness Falls. So I'm like, do I finish? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. So you're already halfway in and you're in the middle of a spicy scene. I say you just go ahead and pick that one up. It seems like the obvious choice.
Yeah. And I don't know. I kind of might need that.
Hello, Lexi. Just getting home from work. Stayed a little bit later than I should have because the one girl decided she didn't want to work anymore today. Oh, I love that she could just decide to not work anymore. Love that for her. Must be nice. Hello, Christina. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to
again?
Yeah. Long Shot was not my fave. Gonna finish that series. Oh, not gonna finish that series. Okay. I'm curious why you didn't like it. Because if I remember correctly, I think, Rally, you said that you did like the other series Before I Let Go. I feel like I remember you saying that you did like that. So I'm curious to know what was it about Before I Let Go, like that series that you enjoyed, as to, you know, like what was the difference between that and this Long Shot book as to why you didn't enjoy it and won't be continuing the series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you really liked the other one. And I got Kingmaker series, but I've heard mixed reactions to that one. I don't think I know what that is. What is the Kingmaker series?
Oh, wait. I think I've heard of that one.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, maybe not.
That one. Okay.
Is this the Amanda Boucher? Is that what you're talking about, Rally? Because these...
Or is it Terry?
Terry? I don't see that.
I see it. Terry E. Lane.
Oh, wait. I looked at the wrong thing. Just kidding. Oh, hold on. Wait. I think I see what she's talking about, maybe.
Is it the first one called Money Man?
I think. So I see the Kingmaker, the Rebel King, and the Queen Move. I think, and I could be looking at the wrong thing, but it's a Kennedy Ryan series. It's called All the King's Men. But the Kingmaker is the first book in that series. So that might be what she's talking about, since we were talking about Kennedy Ryan. I had never even heard of this series before. Huh.
I mean, this Money Man one has this really nice guy on it too. So
yeah, I've never heard of this series. I didn't even know this existed. Rally, you just unlocked new knowledge for me. Playing Mad Libs with Cat. Oh, that's fun. Me and the other girl just stared at each other like, man, we still have patience. I feel like you should be running this place, Lexi. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I hung out with the other girl so that she could finish her charts and not be left alone in our haunted office. Oh my gosh. Because the ghosts were making the machines malfunction a lot today. Oh my goodness. Hello to Lexi, Jean, and Bradley. Wait, Jean's here? Did I miss Jean? I don't see Jean. I see Jen. Maybe she meant Jen?
Oh, probably. Yes, I don't see Jean.
Hello to Shauna. Donna's killing me. Really nice on the cover. That's all it takes.
That's it. Just like the things that I am known for. Actually, Vanessa. It was funny because Vanessa knows me for the masked men, and anything with masked men, like the one from like Ghostface. You know, that mask. That's me.
I love that.
But if you have a man that's shirtless or half shirtless and he's got tattoos, send them my way.
I figured. So Lachlan in Butchers and Blackbird. I knew the minute she described him, I was like, oh, all the girls are going to go crazy for this guy.
Yeah. And his voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. The girls are going to go crazy for him. I can't wait to read it. Can't even imagine what his book is going to be like. Everybody's going to be running to read it just because it's him.
I'll probably do another vlog on that one too.
We had ML join us. Hello, ML. Welcome. What are you up to this evening? How's your Wednesday going? Hello to Jaleesa and Christina. Yeah. I figured it out. Okay. Yeah.
I'll go search that one
now. Jean is right there. I do not see Jean. I hope that her messages, if she is commenting, I hope that her messages are not getting like blocked or something, because I do not see anything from Jean.
I will go and search the YouTubes.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't want the stress of running this place. That's fair. That's fair.
Please. Thank you. Unless oh no, I see Jean.
Oh, really? Why
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, Jean says, hello, Nell and Donna, reading the C agreement, a bunch of stars.
Oh, I do. Maybe that's why. It probably had a word in it that was like restricted or something, and it blocked it. Because now that you put the asterisk there, it came through. So I do see it now. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Reading the C agreement. I'm assuming, what is that word? What is that word?
I don't know.
I don't know what that star word is. I think I'm gonna go for sushi though. I like where your head's at, Jean. I like where your head's at.
I don't think I've tried sushi. I don't think I'll like it. I don't think so.
Wow. Probably like maybe college. Maybe I was out of college, honestly, the first time I ever tried it. So I was very like on the fence about it. I was like, I don't know if I trust it. It's like raw fish. I don't know. Yeah. I know I love it.
The only fish I'll eat is the canned tuna. I'll put it in a sandwich, and there we go.
Fair enough. Where did we? I think we left off here, maybe. Still waiting on my supervisor to approve my PTO for next week after she told me I need to take time off, but like she won't approve my PTO. So what do you want me to do? My friend is having a similar issue, kind of. She's a travel nurse, and she's having a really hard time. Like they wouldn't let any of the new hires take time off in the summer. So she does not get like a summer vacation of any kind this summer. I think the earliest they said that she could take a vacation was December, which is insane. I'm pretty sure she started there probably sometime last year or early this year. So the fact that she has to wait like basically 12 months to get one vacation is insane. But she has all these hours, but they won't let her use them. So
yeah, it's not right.
Hello, Dakota. Hello to ML. Yes, thank you, Christina. I do appreciate you copying and pasting because we would have never seen that if it wasn't for you. I was like, I have not drank anything. I see her.
I was about to ask. I was like, Christina, what are you drinking over there?
Oh my gosh. Oops. Thank you.
Oh wait, I need more water.
Yeah, that is pretty good. That's a nice, like, very standard.
Somebody hasn't made my tea yet.
Maybe this is what Coda meant by YouTube. It could be. It could be that, or it could be there might have been words in the comment that YouTube blocked because of whatever the word was.
Yeah.
I could see new hires, but I've been here for 3.5 years. Like they're giving out new hire. Yeah. Yeah, that's strange though, that the fact that you have that seniority and they're still being difficult with giving you or approving your PTO. No boy.
No.
I was outside. We're not eating ice cream yet. No, I'm going to be eating it during like the reading part of it once I get to the chapter. Because if I start eating it now, then I'll be full by the time whatever is going to happen happens. So I got to get through the first chapter.
Verbally.
Yeah.
Verbally. Make sure you put the scoop of ice cream in your mouth while you're reading it.
So when I get to that chapter, I will definitely be pulling out the ice cream. It's in the freezer right now because it is so hot here. It is ridiculously hot here.
I went to go and get it, and well, this morning-ish, which was still warm. It's hotter now, or not now, but earlier. And we went there first, and then I realized we were going afterwards to go get the ground beef that we needed, which is at another store. And we put it in the car, and I was like, this is gonna
yeah, it was incredibly hot today. I think it was it might have been 90 degrees today. It was really hot today.
You're Fahrenheit, right?
Huh?
You're Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was, because I'm Celsius. So my highest was feels like, no, not feels like, it was 29, feels like 35. So I looked at Fahrenheit and it was 80 something.
Okay.
80 something. And I was like,
yeah, it was very hot today. And it's even hot in the house. And I have the fan on, turned all the way up, and it's facing me. And it's still pretty warm in here. So I was like, I'm going to wait to take the ice cream out of the freezer. Otherwise, by the time I actually start reading, it will be completely melted.
Yeah, that actually near the, by the time I was eating the ice cream, it was already half melted.
Yeah. So trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
Hello, Lexi, Cassia, and Koja. I say Koja. Coda. I don't know why I say Koja. I know that's right, Donna. Where's my tea?
Yep.
Hello to Glenda. Hello, Jess. How is everyone reading Insurgent? Determined to make some decent progress.
Is that the
question? Huh?
I was gonna say, is that the third one in Divergent?
I think so. So. Yeah. I was gonna ask Jess a question. I forget what it was. Some book that Jess said she wanted to read. It might have been Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, maybe. I think that's the book that Jess said she wanted to read. And I want to know, did you read it yet? Or am I completely wrong and that's not the book you were talking about and I just made that up?
Might have made that up.
I want ice cream.
Cookies
and cream. Yep. Put it in a glass and grab a straw. It's probably, I don't know. You tell me, Donna. Would it have the same effect if I drank it as a milkshake, or does it need to be an ice cream form?
I mean, it was half melted, and I still had thoughts. So
okay.
you could do both, to be honest. And I think what also might have been worse is I added Cool Whip to mine. So might have not been good either.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Hello, Jess. It's the second one. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
what was the first one?
I haven't read them. I have no idea.
I've only read number one. I've watched all the movies, but
yeah. Cookies and Cream is not bad. Yeah, it's one of my favorites actually.
Oh,
which makes me even more scared. Yeah, it makes me even more scared.
I didn't realize that.
Hello, Coda and Christina. I started reading Everyone. Oh, you did start reading it. Okay. Things are a bit hectic life-wise, but I'm loving it. Really funny. Insurgent is book 2 out of 3 in the Divergent series. Okay. So I'm not crazy, and you were talking about wanting to read that book, and you have already started it. Good. Hello to Jess. Allegiant is number 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Glenda.
It's because I remember rewatching Divergent so many times. So it's that's one of it's better than the other movies. So but I get that one mixed up, and I also get Twilight mixed up. So I'm actually gonna be doing a read along / watch along with Twilight.
Oh, nice.
Somewhat starting in August.
Fun. That'll be really awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So let's get the timer pulled up.
I love that timer.
I figured it was giving like Bonnie and Clyde vibes, and I felt like it just worked for the
Butcher and
theme.
Blackbird, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Maybe hubby will bring some home. Ooh, maybe. All right, so we're gonna jump into our first sprint. Are these the years that the books came out, or is this the year that movies came out?
Good question, actually. I think it's the books because there is no movie for 4.
Gotcha. Okay. Not understanding how we can I don't know. I'm gonna find out, Christina.
Okay, Christina, are you gonna read Butcher and Blackbird? If not, I'll come message you and tell you why.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. We'll see.
Seriously, for what? Oh, the ice cream.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, right. You ready?
Yes. I will preface this by saying that for some reason my timer keeps going black. So if the screen goes black, I will just have to not reset the timer, but like reset the screen. The timer will keep going, but the screen might go black. So just keep that in mind. All right. We're going to jump into the sprint, and I'll see you guys back here in 60 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? How did you do?
Well, I'm I'm in the middle of a certain scene.
Ah.
A wet scene, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
But I was distracted because here I was downstairs. I figured I'd move upstairs because my kids. But I was trying to read. So I'm like this. But then I'm like watching the screen. And then I go back. And I was like, and then I go back. And then at one point I was like, and then I was like this. And I was like, and then I got in my head, I was like, we were just talking about how creepy it was to be spied on. And here I am behind the book, spying on you. I'm sorry.
Fine. I put myself out there to be spied on for this specific situation. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was good. Your reaction was great.
I was not expecting the rump roast part. I knew that it was going to be like flesh, but I didn't know what part of the body. I did not see that coming. Was not prepared, but I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And then the ice cream part. That I feel like is something that I will never forget. I feel like every time I eat ice cream, especially once it starts melting, that is what my brain is going to go to from now on. Like I can't not associate those things together now.
Every time I go to buy ice cream, I'm going to be looking at the ingredients and being like, what is in here?
Honestly, yes. Never thought that I would need to, but now I feel the overwhelming desire to check the ingredients on every carton of ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I might have got me. What'd you say?
I said I might have to.
Yeah. I think what really got me, it wasn't even the ingredient. It was the word where it said something like milked. Like it was milked. And I was like, stop it right now. Cut it out.
It's the way it comes off.
Yeah. I don't like calling it that.
No.
That's disturbing. It's not an udder. Don't say it like that.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, in a way, it does very much resemble that same process, but I hate it.
Your reaction though, that was great. That was great. My reaction will be in the vlog.
Yes. So make sure you guys are subscribed if you're not already subscribed to Donna. She is linked down below in the description, so go check her out. How many pages, or did you get reading done during that sprint?
Did I? Well, no, I read a good chunk.
That's good.
At least probably about 4 pages. So
okay, that's nice. Yeah. Yes, I really wanted to get done those first 2 chapters during that sprint. My mom came in and was like talking to me, and I'm like,
I seen that.
Are you done?
I seen that, and I was like, she's talking to somebody. Because at first I was like, are you talking to yourself?
Sometimes, yes, I do that, but during this sprint, no.
There's multiple times in my video, you're gonna see my lips moving. You're not gonna hear me because I'll have music, but you're gonna see my lips moving because I'm talking. I'm literally like, come on, like, you know.
That's me all the time.
Yeah.
I had my ice cream. It was great. I gave my dog ice cream, not the same ice cream I was eating, but like ice cream that's made for dogs. So like we had
that ice cream.
Yeah. No. Yeah, he had his little doggy ice cream, and I had my ice cream, and we were just vibing during that sprint and reading and experiencing some wild things.
I was doing it again. I gave my kids some of the ice of this ice cream, you know, because I have to. And then it was weird because it was melting downstairs. It's doing it again a little bit, but not as bad. But when I press down onto my spoon, like in the, I almost said cereal. It's not cereal. In the ice cream, because it's wet at the bottom, when I press it down, all you see is the water kind of go like this. And I was like, this is.
It will haunt you forever now.
It will.
Forever. Let's see. Thank you, Jaleesa. Appreciate it. It keeps being super temperamental and like cutting out. I have to keep resetting it. Super annoying, but I appreciate.
Did you see? I was like, did the timer?
Yes. Yes. And like you sent it to me, like you sent it in like the private chat on here. And then I think you also like sent me a voice message and you sent me like a message. So because my phone was open because I'm listening to the audio, I didn't. Usually I get the notifications on my watch and it'll like vibrate. Because my phone was open, it wasn't vibrating, so I didn't see it at first. And then when I finally saw it, I was like, oh shoot.
I was like, she'll get to it.
But spicy seeds plus ice cream sounds fun. Spicy. You know what's funny too? I remember before we went into that sprint, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be like gross or if this is gonna be like spicy. And it's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I find StreamYard is more friendly when I share like that in the browser tab rather than sharing the app. See, I go back and forth because I feel like when I first started sprinting using Life app, I was using the browser and it was working fine. And then all of a sudden it like stopped working and it would always like glitch out. Like the whole thing would glitch out, like the timer part included would like glitch out. So then I started using the browser part. But now I feel like the browser is glitching and I'm like, should I go back? I mean, the app is like glitching. I'm like, should I go back to using like the browser? I don't know what's going on.
I use Flocus is what I use.
I think I use Flocus in my Notion because I have like a Pomodoro timer page in my Notion.
Too. Yeah.
I think that's what I use in there. Thanks. I think it does come with music, but because of YouTube copyright issues, I can't play the music. But I think it probably does come with music.
Yeah, it does come with the Spotify music or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Hello, Elises. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Kelsey. Finally sitting down after a tiring workday / figuring out with my insurance. Is it fighting or figuring out? I'll figure out details with my insurance to get my car fixed after getting rear-ended. Oh my gosh. Now I get to read funny story. Okay, and I ordered dinner. Well, what did you order for dinner? Also, are you just starting funny story or have you already been reading it and you're just continuing it? Because I'm curious what your thoughts. Have you read it?
No, but I'm planning to. I keep telling everybody I need to read this because this is my story. Because more or less it's about like two main characters. Well, the girl Morris moves to Michigan with her fiance, and he like breaks it off with her to be with his childhood like friend. And she also had a partner, which she broke off. And then the two main characters have to be roommates. And I thought it was funny. Oh my goodness, dog. I thought it was funny because in a way, that's how my husband and I were together.
Oh, wow.
His friend's his friend's stepbrother I was with, and he was with my friend. And then there was one day where more or less we were busy, obviously, like he was somewhere, I was babysitting, and our partners at the time ended up cheating on us with each other. Yep, on Valentine's Day. And I was actually engaged to the guy. And then months later, me and my husband ended up getting together.
Wow. Fate.
So I was like, I need to read it.
Maybe this book was secretly written about you.
Right? And I was like, this is my time.
I love that. Have you read anything else by Emily Henry?
No, I don't think I have. I think I actually... No, wait. I moved my... I have book lovers. That's what I have.
Okay. I want to read Beach Read.
My boy's here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick minute. My oldest, who moved out recently, is here, and I just need to go give him a bear hug.
Yes, please. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Glenda. Saying hello to Kelsey. Oh no, what happened to your car? Glenda, someone ran into me at an intersection. Luckily, no one was hurt. Minor damage. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully, everything with the insurance situation works out and you're able to get your car repaired. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Kelsey. I'm glad you're okay. Yes, we're glad that everyone is okay. No one was injured. We love to hear it. Yes, glad you're safe. Reading. I take it that means that Coda was not reading during that sprint. I took Ellie for a walk and currently eating a salad while doing some editing. See, what's funny is that not only has ice cream, it's not even just cookies and cream ice cream. It's any ice cream that has like a vanilla base at this point. I'm not going to say it's been ruined for me, but it's one of those things where like I will always think about this book every time I see a vanilla based ice cream. And salad now has kind of been ruined, so to speak, as well, because I can no longer eat salad without thinking about this book. So I hope that you're enjoying your salad. I hope that you're enjoying it. Coda. Hello. Today's been a day and I'm tired. Well, hello, Katie. I'm very sorry to hear that it's been a day, but I hope that you were able to go home and get some rest and chill, whether that means that you're reading, whether you're just hanging out, scrolling TikTok or binge watching TV or something. Hope that you have a better evening than, a smoother evening than the daytime went. Good day. Hello, Katie. Ooh, read 66 pages of Green Rider. Very nice, Kay. That's awesome. Hello to Glenda. Hi, Jamie. Spent a while trimming shrubs outside. I'm now starting my first glass of Cabernet Sauvignon on a very thin blown glass with etched strawberries on it. That sounds cute. Katie. The ice cream was certainly it really was. And I told Donna, because like we were messaging like on Instagram while the sprint was going on, like after I read that part. And I was just like, I saw it coming. Like I had a feeling that that's where this was going to go. But at the same time, there was a part of me was like, nah, she's not going to do that. It's going to be something else. And then it was that. And I was like, oh. Coda can't wait to sprint with you this weekend. And on Monday, yes, Coda is doing all day sprints or something on Monday for Memorial Day. So yeah, I'll definitely try to stop in and hang out with you guys on Monday. And I think 24-hour sprints, Neva's 24-hour sprints are this weekend, so he's going to be hosting that as well. Read through chapters of Insurgent and jammed to whatever music YouTube wanted to play. Nice. Got some reading in, did some sprint hopping. Now I'm crafting on Nicole's craft sprints. Nice. What are you crafting? Yes. One of the books I was reading today said milky, and a part of my soul died. Yes. They described the ingredient that was in the ice cream as having been milked between, I forget what the dates was, but it might have been like January 10th and January 13th. It was just a weird thing to say, and I really didn't like it. Like I get it, but I also hate it at the same time. Hated it so much. The energy to do these sprints is impressive, you guys. Sure. What's so funny is that before these sprints started, I was like passed out on the bed. I tried to take like a 10-minute nap because I had like just gotten off of work and then was like trying to get stuff together, trying to get the background done and stuff like that. By the time I finished everything and was like done and like ready to start, I had like maybe 10, 15 minutes to spare. So I like laid down and accidentally fell asleep. And then my mom walked in and was like, "Are you ready?" And I was like, "Uh-huh." She was like, "You have everything? Like, are you sure?" And I was like, "Uh-huh." I was like dying. But yeah, I don't know. I guess just you guys give me energy, so now I feel better. But yeah, I was about to just completely pass out. I was so scared that I was going to fall asleep and then not wake up in time and then miss the sprints. That is like one of like my fears, is that I'm going to fall asleep and miss my own sprints. That is something that I fear like every week. What is Nicole's craft page? I know she has one, but I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is. I can't. I know that I've seen it before, because I've seen her like be in reading sprints, but using her craft page, but I can't remember what it is. Wait, I want to read this book. You should read it. You should read it. Now, what is it called? Just kidding. It's Butcher and Blackbird. This is what we're reading. We're buddy reading this. Oh, look at that. Nightbot finally decided to show up. Welcome, sir. Let's see. Hello to Elise's. Hello to Rainy. How are you? Nicole's. Oh, thanks, Christina, for posting that. That is the link to Nicole's craft sprint. So if you guys are interested in doing some crafting and sprint hopping, definitely go check out Nicole's channel. Finally on summer break. I have to work tomorrow to clean out my room and last staff meeting, but no kids. Hey, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I'm midway through Funny Story. Okay, loving it. It's only my second Emily Henry book. I've only read Happy Place before this, and I ordered a Greek bowl. So good. Oh, that does sound good. Also, what did you think of Happy Place? Because I know that Happy Place was a book that I feel like got very mixed reviews. I think that a lot of people either just straight up didn't like it. Like I know Leandra was not a fan, but there were other people who are like Emily Henry fans that felt like Happy Place was just different from what they were, or I don't know if it was different from what they were expecting, or if it was different from like what she's done in the past, but there was just something different about Happy Place. And that was kind of like the general consensus that I was hearing from people, was that they weren't thrilled with it because it was not what they wanted or not what they expected. I have never read anything by Emily Henry, so I have nothing to compare it to. But I'm curious, with that having been your first experience with the author, how do you feel? Like, obviously it's an author that you would read from again because you're reading Funny Story, but do you plan on going back and reading like the books that came before Happy Place, or what are your thoughts on that? Also, are you liking? I am really liking it. This might potentially be my first 5-star of the year, possibly. Well, I'm not that far into it yet. I think I'm maybe somewhere around like the 30-40% mark. So like I think by the time I finish my chapters for today, because we haven't broken out how many chapters or how many pages we're going to read per day. So I'm thinking that maybe by the time I finish today's pages, I'll probably be about 50% in. But so far, yes, I am very much enjoying it. It is funny. I think that I was watching Jess's video. See if I can find a comment from Jess so that you guys know what Jess I'm talking about. This Jess right here. I was watching one of her videos. It was a tag video that she had done like maybe a week or two ago. I was watching that recently, and one of the questions, I think it was this video, it said something like, what do you look for like in a 5-star read, or something, some question that was like along those lines. And that question really got me thinking about like what I like in a book and what makes me rate a book 5 stars versus like not rating a book 5 stars. And I think what I realized after like thinking this question over very heavily, in the last couple of days, I think I really like books that are funny. And I think that if a book is not funny, I'm going to have a hard time giving it 5 stars. I think a lot of the books that I have given 5 stars were like really funny, where I'm like laughing out loud, not just like, haha, like actually laughing. And this book definitely has me laughing. I love the banter. That's another thing. And I knew that banter was important for me because that was one of the reasons why I loved A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, the first book, because the friend group in that book, their banter, like their friendship was just top tier. Like I wish that I was friends with them. I wish I was part of that friend group. And when you get to the second and third book, the friend group kind of falls apart, which is a shame. But the first book, the friend group is top tier. But yeah, I love like good banter. I love something that's like funny. And so this book is delivering on the banter. It's delivering on the humor. So yeah, it could potentially be the first 5-star of the year. I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. I want to jinx myself, but it might be. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Christina. I don't know why my computer is turned this way. Hello to Rainy and Kelsey. I finished I promise period this morning, so I'm going to catch up on my book club read with the Moon Hatch. How are you liking that so far? Let me know. I've actually never heard of that book until you guys announced it as your book club pick. But yeah, let me know. Like, how are you? Are you just now starting it, or you've already started it and you're going to continue reading it? Because I'm curious to know how you're feeling about it. Hello to Christina. Hello to Katie. Beach Read and Funny Story are the only ones I've never read. My Libby Hold is forever long on Funny Story, though. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Beach Read, just going off of synopses alone, like not factoring in the hype or the Goodreads rating or stuff like that, like just based off of synopses alone. Beach Read is probably the only book of hers that I'm actually interested in reading. So I definitely want to try to read that this summer. Maybe we'll see if I can fit it in this summer. But yeah, that's the only book that I'm truly interested in. I am interested in Funny Story, but I think Beach Read is the one that like really stood out to me. So yeah, if you haven't read it and you want to buddy read it, maybe this summer we can buddy read that. Yes. But we're happy that she's safe. We're happy that she's safe. You'll probably love Funny Story then. Okay. I'll let her know when she gets back. And cookie dough is my favorite ice cream. I forgot about the salad part, so I'm gonna keep forgetting. Yeah, the salad part ruined me more than the ice cream part did. I don't like it. It's funny because I was telling Donna when we were talking on Instagram, I was like, that whole salad situation gives a whole new meaning. If you guys have ever heard the phrase like tossing the salad, this book gives a whole new definition to that concept. Yes, all good. My car goes in tomorrow. Will be 100% paid by the insurance. So that's awesome. Excellent. I just tripped over the couch. So that makes you feel smoother. Oh my gosh. Imagine tripping over something that's bigger than you are. I love that. Rainy, did you like Beach Read? I forget. Hello to Rainy and Kelsey. Are you okay, Coda? Hello to Coda. But I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I'm working on a very large granny square left over from another project, and we'll make it a blanket. Nice. I'm good. I got a package today from Pango, a YA fantasy from a few years ago, The Black Witch. I hadn't heard of it before, and then it popped up randomly and sounded so good, and it has a good Goodreads rating. Nice. Also, I also have not heard of this before, so once you read it, you'll have to let us know if you recommend it. I know that I'll have to fix it. I talked to Neva into going longer last week and then fell asleep on her for the first forever. Oh my goodness. Coda. The sleepy stories are adorable. Nicole's craft page. Oh yes, I forgot that that's what it was called. I forget how to pronounce it. It's like Darvanali or something like that. I've heard her say it before, but also she says it with an accent, so like I can't pull it off the way that she does it because I don't have the accent. But yes, that is Nicole's craft page. Coda, I can be on your sprints on Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pop in as well because I never get to sprint with Coda on Wednesdays, so I'm always working. But I'm off on Monday because it's a holiday. OMG, yes. Yes, so thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Happy Place was good, but I found it overhyped a little. Gave it 4 stars. Wasn't what I expected, but still really enjoyed it. That's what I keep hearing, is that it wasn't what people were expecting. And like I said, I have never read anything by this author, but I feel like people who were like Emily Henry stans just felt very disappointed or like let down by Happy Place for whatever reason. That's kind of like the general consensus that I got from a lot of people that read this book, especially like when it first came out. But that's good that you gave it 4 stars. 4 stars isn't bad. I gave it 4.5, so I'm not surprised you love it. We do a lot. Yes, we do. Well, like I said, it's still early, so we'll see where the story goes. But so far, I am very much enjoying it because it is very humorous. And it is entertaining. The banter is amazing. So yeah, I'm interested. I'm hooked. They got me. Yeah, I know the video. Yep, that's exactly what it was, the book 2 profile tag. Yep. I'm on page 233 out of like 700. Oh my gosh. I'm loving it. Def probably a 5-star. Okay, love the writing and the story. That's awesome. Donna, return. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Kelsey said that she thinks that you will really enjoy Funny Story based on the story that you told about your own life. She said that she thinks that you will really like Funny Story.
Oh, that's awesome. Cause like I'm super excited for it.
Let's see. Lexi said, I've had Beach Read on my shelf since it came out, but I'm assuming that means that you haven't read it. So again, we need to set up a buddy read because I want to try to read it this summer, maybe like July or something. I don't know. Yeah, I want to try to read it this summer. Or I realized I asked what Rainy thought of Beach Read, but realized now that yeah. It's one of the 2 that she has not read. Yeah. Salad sounds delicious. It doesn't sound delicious to me. Not right now. Pass.
No.
Pass.
I'm so glad I had salad last night and I didn't read today's chapters.
Yep. I had salad for lunch. I had a big salad for lunch yesterday. I'm glad that was yesterday and not today.
Yeah, we just kind of ruined the ice cream, but that's about it.
We did that to ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm getting morbidly curious. Not sure I want to find out. Not after Where Turkey. I am a cat.
I am doing a little clip because obviously Where Turkey is a small book. But in October, when I have Thanksgiving, I'm going to film myself eating my Thanksgiving dinner while reading that book.
Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. Also, Christina, you know what they said about the cat and curiosity. I kind of want to seduce your profile pic. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm definitely going to try to pop in. Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah. I have water.
I'm also going to show up to Coda Sprints on Monday. Mama's having a pool party to officially open up her pool for the summer. Nice. That sounds awesome. I'm jealous. I need a pool.
Me too.
Oh, we got another sip.
Well, I'll get my water intake.
Also, cheers, Christina. We'll be here for Memorial Day 2, hopefully. Awesome. Another sip.
This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I would like the wine though, or like something else. Then I could get drunk and be like, sip, people.
Let's buddy read. Yes, I'm down. When? Let me know what time, like what month works for you, and we can figure it out from there. Hello, Paco. How are you? Welcome. Donna, don't do that. Wait, what did she do? I don't remember.
Oh, the eating turkey dinner.
Oh.
Turkey book.
Oh my god.
I think it's gonna be like a little series I'm making on my channel where find me the things. There is one that Shauna told me about, the book that she just read, and there is a certain scene with a sneaker. And I'm like, how am I supposed to? Because it goes somewhere, and I was like, what?
How do you incorporate that into your video?
How do I incorporate a sneaker?
A certain kind of sneaker? Like, can you wear the sneakers on your feet like while you're reading it or something? Like, how does that work?
I don't know. Have like a sneaker on my shoulder or something. I
don't know. It's okay, Christina. We have 9 lives. Yes, I do know. That's the problem right now. Yes, for Lexi. Donna gonna have to be hard.
I'm drinking so much water.
Right, Coda. Oh, we got another one.
Oh, another one. Funny thing is, because there's sip, sip, so it's like 1 sip, 2 sip. You know, that's what it should be.
Oh, we got another one. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing well. Today was a really long day because I got up at like 6. I had to go to my house and move a bunch of furniture and put a bunch of stuff in boxes and stuff because they are actually starting the work on the basement this week. They started it this morning. So I'm hoping that maybe in the next month or so, I'll be able to go home. I'm so excited. Fingers crossed. So yeah, everything. Cross everything. Just cross it all. I'm really hoping that this will be done in like the next 2 to 4 weeks. That's what I'm hoping and praying. And then we're also still trying to get the rest of the money from the insurance company because a lot of the furniture and stuff, that was another thing they did today, was they threw out like my dressers, my bookshelf, my desk. Like a lot of stuff had to get thrown out because it got, ruined. My vanity, like a bunch of stuff got thrown out. So we're still waiting for the money from the insurance company so that I can replace all those things that got messed up. But even if they sent the money right now, I can't really buy anything because I don't have anywhere to put it because the house still needs to be repaired. So, like I said, I'm hoping in the next 4 weeks, wear your pajamas backwards, cross your fingers, cross your eyes, do all the things, and pray that this can be done in 4 weeks so I can go home. You'll never want to eat mashed potatoes again.
I mean, we'll try. We'll see what happens. I'm ready to ruin my food. Okay.
Ready to ruin it. Goddamn, Christina. Christina's always the one. I'm sipping coffee and water, but love helping y'all out. The more y'all talk about ruining food, the What is this one? Oh my gosh.
Have you ate dinner yet?
What's funny about this, have you read Butcher and Blackbird, Coda? Because the first part of this sentence really lines up with the ice cream thing. And I don't know if you know that. It really lines up.
It does.
Rainey, I haven't read this book, but don't ruin it. I'm going to get some mashed potatoes in the next spring. Oh, gosh. Wishing you luck, Lexi. Yes. Yes. So the books are fine, except for 4. There were 4 books that got messed up. It was Addicted to You, the one that's in like the intro to my sprints. That got messed up. True Biz, which all of these books I never even read, so I never even cracked them open. But Addicted to You, True Biz, the 1619 Project, and I think Kingdom of the Wicked. I think those are the 4 that got messed up. But everything else is fine. Most of them I can't get to right now because they're boxed up or they're like stacked on top of things or whatever. It took me forever to find this. But I was like, if I'm going to be here, then I'm going to try to find this book. So I was able to find it. But yeah, a lot of my books are like just packed away right now, but only 4 of them were like severely damaged beyond, recovery. So yeah, but the bookshelf itself is done so.
Yeah. Like it's good that only 4, but it's also not good that it was 4.
Yeah. Yeah, the bookshelf itself is kaput, so I will have to buy a new bookshelf, which I'm not super upset about if the insurance company is going to not penny pinch and like give me the money that I need to replace it. I will happily buy a new bookshelf if they'll give me the money. Yeah, very unfortunate. I think there was the gravy more than the potatoes. Oh,
we're gonna get our gravy on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm packing my plate.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. What is my halo crooked?
It's always crooked.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Made it home from work. Liking long shot so far. I just have to ignore the sports talk. Otherwise, it sounds like the Charlie Brown teacher from Peanuts. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Excuse me. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Katie. Thank you so much. Also, if you guys did not know, for the month of June, Katie is hosting a readathon. It is a bingo board. Single dads. Definitely go check out her channel. Little plug there. Kingdom of the Wicked is good. Oh, isn't good anyway. See, I hear mixed things because I feel like there are some people that are like, oh, Kingdom of the Wicked is really good. And like out of the, what is it, like a trilogy? I heard that like that's like the best one out of the three. But then I hear people like this that are like, yeah, nah. And I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I think I still have to read that one.
Yes.
I've had it for a while. I just haven't read it. Hit like the moment I got here. Oh, thanks. Have I read it? No, but it's on my top list now. Have I ate dinner? Kind of. My neighbor bought over a sample, and otherwise this wine has been really filling. Oh gee, at least the books are the books are a-okay. But you said you have not read the book. I would be very interested to hear Coda's thoughts on this book.
Yeah. He needs to read it on sprints with camera on.
Yep. Hello to Jaleesa. Everyone saying hello to Jaleesa. Hello to Coda. Love me some fictional dads. That she does. That she does. Is that a brown box OMG YouTube learn? Oh my gosh, we made it to the end of the comments. Yay. Are we ready to go into another sprint?
Yes.
I think I'm probably going to have to change the background because it just keeps cutting out. It's being super annoying. And I don't know if I trust it. We'll see. We'll let it play.
I mean, there was one time where you didn't touch it and it went out and then it came back.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
but okay. I don't know if it came back and it's paused.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how. Yeah.
We'll see what happens this time. Fingers crossed that it actually works. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We're going to jump into our next sprint. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go?
Hello, I had to get my this little light thing because I have no light in my room. So yeah. I also had to go grab my fan.
Yes,
but I also made a fan.
I love that.
But I made the fan mainly because it's hot and stuff. But I was also reading a hot scene and I was like, I just need to cool down and I can't go get my fan right now.
Oh my gosh. Are you liking it so far?
Oh, I love this book. Like, I know it's been taking me almost 2 months to read. But I mean, it's the joy. I'm reading it on my own. No audiobook, nothing. I'm just, at my own pace. I am annotating it, which here, I'll show you. Wait.
I can see you have tabs in there. I can see you have some stuff highlighted.
That was one of the sexual scenes. So. But yeah, so I'm doing that and stuff, but I'm loving it.
Good.
So that's a good thing. I did read a chapter in 2 pages.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, sounds pretty productive. I finished our pages for Butcher and Blackbird, so this is now done for today. And then I started working on some Discord stuff. So I'm trying to create a rules page. And I have the rules, but I'm trying to get the formatting right. And every time I do it, because Discord is you have to use an asterisk and an underline, the weird coding stuff. I keep doing it wrong. So trial and error on that. But otherwise.
Yes. Oh, I get that. Discord. The Discord can be tricky. I love it because we can chat, but then I don't love it because it's annoying.
It's just time consuming, a lot of trial and error.
Oh yeah. I've been, because I have my own where it's a read with me. So I'm trying to get through all my series. So why not have people join me? And so every month I go to put the books up of which ones we're reading and all the chapters breakdown. And I've done it probably about 2 or 3 different ways because I was like, okay, this isn't working.
Yep. I said, a lot of trial and error.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Coda said had to pause because all the sprints lined up. Coda said that he will read Butcher and Blackbird on camera. That's exciting.
When?
Right.
That's the next question.
Rainy said she ate dinner, read about 30 pages of When the Moon Hatched. I desperately need to catch up to everyone else in the Discord. Has been popping off for sections of the book I'm not at yet. That is always
still enjoying it.
Yeah, that's the worst when everybody's going back and forth talking about something and you can't look at it because you don't want to spoil it, but you're trying to catch up.
I just seen that Fairy Loot has the book that's gonna go on sale and I'm dying. And I was like, I need this book. It's a mint blue with this really nice dragon on the front cover. And then even on the sides with the sprayed edge is a dragon. And I was like, I need it.
Nice. Fairy Loot always kills it when it comes to special editions.
Yes, it's expensive, but yes.
But they always deliver. So it's it's worth it. Let's see. Lexi said, didn't read, but I took a shower and watched YouTube. Still productive. Watching Baby Reindeer with my friend Lindsay. Love that. Christina finished the 10th row. Nice. On that square and realized I forgot to hit play on my audio. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I do that a lot when I'm cleaning. I'll be
better
clean
on the audio than accidentally not pressing play on the record button.
Speaking from
We're
personal
supposed to
experience.
record.
I woke up and made coffee and made it to 92% nice of When the Moon Hatched. It's Infinity Stars. Wow. Infinity Stars.
I love that. I love hearing
now
that.
I'm like, should I read this book? I don't know. You guys might
I will, but I'll probably read it in like September, October, August, September, October, whenever the book will come into my hands, either through Fairy Loot or the hardback from Amazon, because they also have spread edges. So
nice.
Yeah.
If I read it, it definitely won't be anytime soon. But it wasn't a book, like just based off the synopsis, it wasn't something that I was like, oh, like I want to read this. The fact that everybody's like enjoying it, I'm like, okay, now I have FOMO.
I mean, I read it, the synopsis to Basement Daddy, and he's like dragons, and he was sold. So
Rainy, please enjoy the ride. Aww. Donna helping.
The fan, is it? Well, which one? This one was a little wonky because like it was just a random paper, but I turned the other fan down so you could hear me because it was just a blowing.
I'm definitely enjoying the ride. Oh, that's good. That's good. So glad you're loving it so much. Yeah, you guys are making me feel like I'm missing out. Rennie, I haven't picked up When the Moon Hatched since you guys had sprints. I really need to finish it before the Amazing Readathon. I'm getting the Fairy Loot edition. I set a timer and a reminder for it.
Yay.
Lexi, get to it. There's still time. I'm hoping my pay comes before it gets released because I need it. How expensive is it? Do you know? Like, have they said what the price is?
Well, no, I don't think they did. I think they did, but I have to convert it because it's USD and I have to convert it to Canadian money, which when I bought Babel, it was almost $100.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah. Because I'm Canadian and we kind of
Yikes. Can't wait for my Serpent's Fairy Loot to ship. Yes, that is like one of Rainy's favorite books, so I'm sure she's super excited for that. It's become my favorite book ever. Wow. High praise. High praise.
I like that.
Right, yeah. I don't know if you'll like it or not. It depends. The writing isn't for everyone. You will know real quick. That's good to know. That's good to know. And like I said, it wasn't a book that initially I was like, oh, I'm going to pick this up. But because everybody else is liking it, I just feel like I'm missing out. It's very lyrical and whimsical writing. See, I don't know if I like that. I don't know. The amount of times I've had to dry tear stains off my book with both happy and sad tears is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's like 40 US. Wow. 31 without shipping. Okay, gotcha. Wow. Do you have to be signed up for Fairy Loot? Because like, aren't there some books that they sell where like you don't have to be like a member? You can just like it's open to the public, but then there's other books where like you have to be a member to get it.
With this one, they have a certain date for the members, and then they'll have, if their supplies are still there, will be for like everybody else.
Gotcha.
So, that's like June 7th.
Okay.
June something.
I didn't realize you're in Canada too, Donna. Shipping and duties are always a nightmare here.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm close to you. Like, not close.
Ooh, really?
But I'm close. I'm in Ontario.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is Toronto in Ontario or is Ontario in Toronto?
Toronto's in Ontario.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never know which way it goes. Got it. Noted. Originally, I didn't know that you were in Canada either. It wasn't until we started reading this book when we were doing like the voice notes. I can hear your accent. I was like, oh, she sounds like she's from Canada.
I mean, I don't notice and I have one, so that's great.
Most people
I
don't
think,
hear it. I'll be honest. Most people don't
yeah,
hear. Like a lot of people can't tell the difference between a Canadian and an American. But because my life depends on Degrassi, I hear it very clearly.
I know Brittany thought I was in Michigan.
Ah,
And I was
yeah.
like, yeah, but no. And then Basement Daddy's like, you know what you should do? When you go on like streams or something or on your videos, you just have the Canadian flag go on by or just have it in the background. I was like, I should.
I mean, to Brittany's point, people from like Michigan and like Wisconsin, like those kind of states, they do have a similar accent.
Yeah.
To
well,
Canadian.
They are close to the border, so makes sense. However, everybody's like, well, a lot of Canadians say A, and I was like, when do
I feel like
say
they don't.
A?
Yeah, I feel like they don't actually in real life.
I noticed most of the time, especially on sprints, I'll be like, hey y'all, how you doing? I was like, we don't even say y'all here. Everybody's rubbing off on me. That's how it is.
They have a public sale for all, but they never make it. Yeah, that's what happened with Fourth Wing for sure. Like Fourth Wing, I don't know if they ever made it to a public sale because they did like 2 of them, and I'm pretty sure both times
I wish
they like sold out.
Yeah. My baby.
Out of wine, so I don't have to drink my water for now.
I did have to pee afterwards when we went on sprints.
Yeah, I put the bottle back in the refrigerator, so I don't have it next to me anymore.
You're like, we're done.
It was getting too warm. I was like, it needs to go back in the refrigerator. Then I forgot to bring it back out, and so I don't have it.
This water's a little warm. I was like, I should get more.
I need to put some cold water or some ice or something in my cup so that my water won't be so hot because it's hot in here. I guess I got to make a Canada trip at some point to see all my Canadian friends. Yes, we were talking about that. Like me, Vanessa, Katie, Bree, Leandra. We were trying to figure out like if we went to Canada, where would we go? Because like I know that Brittany and Kelsey are like 13 hours apart or something. They're both in Canada. Like they're really like spaced out. We were like, where would be a place that would be like a good middle ground for the people that would be coming from the U.S., but also like wherever Brittany's coming from and like Kelsey, like we're like we don't know
like the middle meeting area where like I think of. Well, now I don't even know. Like I had it in my head, but now I'm like, where would it be?
We never figured that out. So the plans haven't been made. One day.
I usually joke, especially with Laura, and I was like, well, I'll see you in about 25 years. When we're old and gray and saggy and we'll just hang out.
Once we're retired. Because we got to do a trip to the UK or like somewhere in Europe because like Beatrice is over there, Laura, like there's a bunch of booktubers that are like in Europe. So like we need to do like a European trip. That would be a whole like fun experience.
I told Laura because Laura's like, well, I'll come visit you. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, you can pay for the trip over and I will pay for our hotel that we can stay in. I was like, we'll make it like a deal,
That works. Yeah. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
That's funny. We're probably close then. I'm near the east side of Ontario, near the Quebec border.
Really? Wow. Yes. I'm I wanted to get it in at the same time. I will sort of kind of not out myself on where I am. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. But I'm like 2-ish hours away from Toronto.
Okay. Cool.
Won't say what direction, but close.
Fair enough. Close
to that section.
Sounds like we might have another meetup in the future.
Yeah.
You are welcome to join us once we actually make some plans.
Once it works.
We were kind of just spitballing ideas. I think what we really are going to try to do is we want to try to go to California next year. So that's kind of like the goal is to do a California trip. and see the booktubers that are out there, see who we can meet up with out there. And obviously, like, whoever can, take the time off of work and whoever can afford to go, like, welcome to come. But yeah, that's the goal. 2025, the goal is California. We'll see if it happens, but that's the goal.
Mark it down.
Right. They live far apart, so we got exactly. But it's like, where is the middle?
Yeah. It's gonna bug me until I know.
Dying to go to Canada, but it's a long way from Australia. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do want to do a booktuber friends retreat at some point. Yes. It would be fun to have like a bunch of people. Like if we had like not a hotel full of people, but like just a lot of people where like there could be like different activities going on. And like you just pick like what activity you want to do and you get to mix and mingle with different people. I think that would be a lot of fun.
All I thought when you said hotel was a cabin. Rent a cabin and like we got to be cautious because the books we read, we got to watch out for the woods.
And actually, okay, go for it. We will hand over the reins. Australia trip too. Yes, I would love to go to Australia, but I also feel like I'm afraid to go to Australia. Like it looks great in like movies, but like I've seen like pictures and stuff of like the bugs and the animals there, and that terrifies me.
Ooh, yeah. Yes. I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. I'm like, maybe. You can all stay at my place in Australia. It's a big property, and I have kangaroos in my backyard. I don't know if that's exciting or terrifying.
I was like, there's your animal.
Yeah, I don't know if that's exciting or terrifying. I'm not sure. OMG, yes, please. Okay, wait, take me to Cali, my family. Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
The things you learn.
Yeah. Making me scared to be in a cabin for my friend's bachelorette.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, Rainy, you know the vibes. You read thrillers and stuff, you know.
I have an anxious mind, okay? And Nell realizes it with this book we're reading of how anxious I get on certain things. And that's the first thing I thought of, okay?
Yep.
I'd be peering out my window every time.
Great white sharks and jellyfish will kill me there. Yep, I believe it. It's a dangerous place, I'll show you. As long as you give them space, they won't come at you. That's what they say. That's what they tell you.
All I think of is is the movie called Kangaroo Jack?
Yeah.
Is it?
I think it's supposed to be.
I think so. But like that's all I thought of in the kick to the face. So like
I'm detached from thrillers lately. I forget. Well, stay detached until after your bachelorette party. Don't read any thrillers until after the bachelorette.
I'll try to keep my mouth shut.
Yes, I went on a reading retreat last month. Oh, fun. I'm alive. And it was with 10 others, 3 that I hadn't met till then. Rainy, don't worry. That's so fun, Kelsey. Did you vlog that? Is there a video on your channel? Did I miss this?
I'd like to see it.
Yeah. They are really peaceful, but they are super protective too. So as long as you respect their space, they respect yours. Okay. Great white sharks are along the coast of the U.S. too. Are they? Yikes.
No.
That's why I don't swim. They'll get me anywhere. So then, mind you, she lives in Florida, which makes this comment so funny.
The first thing I thought of was I don't float, I drowned.
Facts. I have extensively researched sharks this past year on a hyperfixation train that I somehow convinced myself that if I ever go to the ocean, I'll be eaten by a shark. What was I just watching? I think I was watching Anyone But You. It's a movie on Netflix where they go to Australia. I think it was that movie where they were saying something about they didn't want to go in the water because of the sharks. But they were kind of like joking when they said it. They were like, haha, like the sharks might get me. But the person that they were talking to was kind of looking like, Yeah, they might. They were like, wait, am I gonna be eaten by a shark?
See, I look at because I watch Jaws. Like, I love that movie, the Jaws movies. And then I see things on TikTok that I don't want to see, especially with toilets and snakes. And I'm like,
oh yes.
And then I have to, every time I go to the bathroom, I have to check the toilet.
Yes.
More than once.
Yep. That is one of the reasons why I would not move to like Florida, because I hear that they have like alligators that just cross the street and snakes that come out of their toilet. I'm not trying to live that life. Hey Courtney, how are you? How's your Wednesday? I want to. They said my here. I say this as I live in Ohio and nowhere near the coast. Yeah, that is a strange like hyperfixation on sharks, given that you live in Ohio. Yes, they're everywhere. My friend's dad dropped my phone. My friend's dad invited me to swim with great white sharks. Oh my gosh, in a tank once, and I said no. I think I support this decision. I would also say no. Hard pass. Didn't vlog it. It was with books. Oh, bookstagrammers who don't do YouTube, so I didn't want to shove a camera in everyone's face. That's fair. Yeah. They're under the Golden Gate Bridge. Really? There's multiple shark attacks in the U.S. every year. They'll swim up the entire east and west coast. Wow, I did not know that. Jeez. I'm so not joking. Sharks really bully me. I know it. Jaws are my favorite movies. That sure doesn't help.
No.
Not, yeah. No, Rainey, have you seen Jaws? I think she has. I don't swim in alien water. What is alien water?
Swamp water?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Shark Week is my favorite too. I'm so hypocritical. Oh, she meant open water. I gotcha.
Oh, open. Yeah. Okay.
I can swim in a pool. I cannot swim in a lake or the ocean or anything like that. If it doesn't have a bottom that's like 5 feet, then I can't do it.
I swim in it's like a lake. It's like a beach lake thing. I don't know. It's like Ontario. That's why I swim in. But there's a beach, okay? But I hate that too, because if I feel something touch my feet or legs, I then flip out.
As we get further into summer, they'll be up by New York and Maine. They go south when it starts to get a bit colder again. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Hi, Nicole. How are you? Welcome. What are you up to this evening? Don't believe the crazy hype about alligators in Florida. The politics is something dangerous. Maybe the politics are more dangerous than the alligators. That I could believe, if that's what you're trying to say. I believe that. I'm still watching videos from your meetup. Oh, still waiting for the videos. So here's the thing. It is completely my fault why these videos have not gone up, because I have a backlog of videos that I need to get up. I have blogs. So with 2024 being the year of the series, I wanted to blog all the books that I'm reading this year that are part of the series. And I started doing that in December. So I have a bunch of blogs that I need to get up for that. I have like at least 3 that I need to do for that. Then I also have 3 videos that I have to do for a project that I'm doing with Danny. And then we have the videos from the stuff that we did for the meetup. So I have a backlog of videos that I have to edit, which is why those have not come out yet. And everybody else is waiting to put theirs out because a lot of them filmed clips. So I didn't vlog the meetup. Not really. There'll be some B-roll, but I didn't really vlog it. I filmed some like actual videos, not like blog videos. And so they got some like clips that they will probably be including in their vlogs of my video. So they're waiting for my video to go up so that they don't spoil the video by showing you guys the vlog clips. Because the vlog clips are kind of like the outtakes, the bloopers, the behind the scenes stuff to a video that's not out yet. So it's my fault. It's my fault that nothing is out yet because I'm behind on editing. But they will be coming. I'm hoping that by like July, this stuff will be out for all of us. We'll all be able to post all of our stuff by July. But Rainy, you already know I'm working on stuff for the readathon in September. The convention is in like 2 weeks, so I'm getting ready and trying to get packed and stuff for that. So there's a lot going on right now, but stuff will be out, I promise. So I came in just as Donna said toilet. Perfect timing.
What can I say? Enjoy.
Right. Welcome. Rainy, I'm with you. I just know if I ever get into the ocean, a shark will find me. They'll attack in shallow water. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me scared now. My happy hour is over, but I think I overdid it. I'm thinking I won. You hang much longer, and I won't. And I work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Well, it sounds like it's time to drink some nice, hot tea, lay down, get some rest, hydrate, definitely drink some water, try to flush your system so that you can be ready for work tomorrow. They'll get me in a pool. They'll be lurking. Oh my gosh. Was chatting with a friend all evening. Hope everyone is having fun reading. Hello, Taneo. How are you? Welcome. I'm so behind on the project. I know all of us are, honestly. Like, you are not alone. Most of us, I think, have finished the books. I think most of us have like one book left, but none of us have really started like editing, or at least I would say as of last week, none of us have started editing. Some people might have started editing between then and now. I'm not one of those people. I still have not started editing. Like, so there's a lot going on between getting ready for the convention, getting stuff for the readathon, getting the house done. Like, there's just so many things happening right now. It will get done.
This reminds me, myself, Beatrice, and Laura have a video coming out in June that we've all planned and we're doing together. And I think Beatrice is still needing to read a certain book. And then I think Laura just finished the video. And I've been finished my video and edited, and it's been up there waiting to be published since like last week. And I was like, now I have to wait a whole month to see your reactions.
Yep. Yeah, sounds about right. So what I'm hearing is you just skip all the other videos and edit that one first. No.
I mean, yeah, are we voting on it?
No. But yeah, realistically, it will probably be July. You think about it, June is what, like next week or a week and a half from now? So like it's not, July is not actually that far away because June is in like a week. So between just getting everything like wrapped up, I'm thinking that July is a realistic time frame that I think that I can get this stuff out. Oh crap, my autocorrect mentioned Tipsy. I'm going to bed at this rent.
Enjoy the sleep.
Yes. Almost went something with sharks on vacation when I was younger, but it was canceled due to the weather. I was more fearless back then. Now I think I'd feel claustrophobic underwater. I feel that. I've read one book out of the 6, but I have till July. I'm a month behind. Yeah. Our stuff is supposed to be done June 1st. And I can tell you right now, all 6 of those books and all 3 of those videos are not going to be done by June 1st. That is just the honest truth. Usually I correct the autocorrect. However, I forgot Amazing Readathon is in June. I might have messed up. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how you balance those 2 things, doing that project and doing Amazing Readathon. Good luck. That's one of the nice things is that ours will mostly, like the books will be read before June. The editing still has to be done, but at least the books are read before June. You guys are going to be trying to read your books for Danny's project and read your books for Amazing Readathon. Hopefully there's like some overlap and the prompts will like match up and you can like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe it'll work out that way. Don't say my summer break just started in July means it's almost over. I mean,
my kids, they get finished school in 30, probably almost 33 days. I'm not ready for them to be home for 2 months.
yeah, they're not going to like camp or anything.
I don't think so. It costs a lot of money.
It does. It does. You're
And
not wrong.
well, like I have 3 now because the oldest is not here, but like I had 4 kids, and it's like that's a lot of money to put in, and nobody's helping me.
Yeah.
But I do have, or I'm gonna try if this anxiety in me lets me. There's a week in July I have like booked off, like I'm not doing sprints, I'm not doing videos, I'm staying off the internet, and I'm taking the whole week to spend it with the kids, and we're gonna do God knows what.
That's so nice. I love that.
Trying.
Cool. I will stalk Amazing Readathon. Hey, look. It is what it is.
Oh, Nightbot is here tonight now, isn't it?
I can do it. I'm not working. So that is true. That's a good point. I definitely think that, yeah, with you not working, yeah, you'll probably knock it out. You'll probably read your books and be finished editing your videos before I finish mine.
Make a bet.
They won't match up. I just feel it. Yeah. Well, we can hope. You know, we can wish. We can pray. Lincoln is doing circus camp for a week in the summer.
Cool.
That's nice. That'll be fun. They both have swim lessons for 6 weeks. That's awesome.
I think I'm gonna be making sure because my youngest is in karate, so we'll probably, because he does it through school, because the karate teacher, actually it's pretty cool. The karate teacher is like really old. He actually taught my husband when my husband was in school.
Wow.
That's how old my teacher, well, not my teacher, his teacher is. So we'll probably get him into like a course outside the school. So
nice.
Yeah.
That's exciting. Headed to bed. Allergies are kicking my butt. Yeah.
I hear
It's been
you.
so much pollen the last couple of weeks. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great night and stay away from the toilet. We will try our best.
Oh goodness me! Now I'm gonna have to go check my toilet.
But have a good night, Nicole. Sleep well.
The worst part is I have 2 toilets because I have an upstairs toilet and a downstairs toilet.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep your eyes peeled. You never know which one they might be in. With that, we have reached the end of the comments. We're going to jump into our last sprint. This one is going to be a shorter sprint. We are going to do a 30. That's not the 30. That's also not the 30. I thought I had a 30 already plugged in here, but apparently not. There we go. So yeah, we're going to jump into a 30-minute sprint. I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Whoops. All right.
Hello.
We are back. How did everyone do? How did you do, Donna?
I did no reading. I actually went to say goodnight to all my kids and snuck outside because it's really nice out there. And then I chatted with Basement Daddy until he was ready to do bedtime.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds lovely. I also did not read. I finished doing the Discord stuff that I was doing and trying to like finalize that. So I think the Discord is good to go. So that is done. And then I was looking at some finance videos on like Instagram and YouTube and stuff. So yeah, that was pretty much what I did that entire sprint. And once we're done here, I'm going to go to bed.
Me too.
Let's see. Oops. Atia said, got to page 56 of 333 in The American Queen by Vanessa Miller. I was going to say, weren't you reading this before? But maybe it wasn't you, Atia. Maybe it was Cherie. It was somebody that was reading this book like maybe 2 months ago or so. I keep seeing people talk about this book. I have to look into it more to figure out what is the hype around this. Like, why is everybody reading this? I don't know if it's like, maybe it's like similar to like Bridgerton or something. Like, is the Bridgerton hype kind of like making this book more like, in your face more? Or is this like an author that's really popular? Because I've never heard the name Vanessa Miller, but The American Queen is a book that I keep hearing about. Have you read this at all?
I've not even heard that.
Yeah, I keep seeing it come up.
Now, I'm going to say right now, I kind of got a little spooked just for a second because I'm looking at my screen on my side and I was like, I was about to look. I'm like, what is that? What is the pink signing in my room? Realizing it's the background of your sprint. Oh, I'm tired.
Yes, that's how you know it's late.
Yeah.
I forgot to put a timer and literally came back right as the sprint ended. Look at you, intuition. Rainy also didn't read, was planning my romanticy-thon, which takes place in June and July. Of course, everything takes place in June. Yeah, lots of stuff happening in June.
Rainy, I never got to look it up because I forgot, but I was telling my husband about the joke. Well, not really joke. I mentioned about us getting a cabin and stuff like that, but we'd be looking out in the woods, right? And he's like, I think I just recently seen on Prime Video that there's a movie out where a bachelor party is happening in a cabin. I was like,
oh my God.
Really? You don't say.
Oh boy. Hopefully it's not foreshadowing.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. But that's exciting. A romanticy-thon. That's fun. I'm very excited to hear all about it. I have a minute left to edit on tomorrow's video. That's great, Lexi. So you'll definitely get done for sure. A minute left. You got this in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Read a chapter and finish a square. Nice. Did you figure out how to do your spreadsheets? Yes. My spreadsheets, they are done. I use the term done loosely because they need to be tested to make sure that they work the way they're supposed to work. But assuming that the formulas are done correctly, it's done. Trying to start mine early and I'd be struggling a bit. Yes, it was definitely a struggle. I started working on my spreadsheets probably like in February, which sounds like it's a lot longer than it really was because February is when I started. But there were so many things that happened between then and now. That was during the time where I was studying for my exam. That was during the time, obviously like the house flooded. There were a lot of other things happening during that time, which is why it took from February to now to get this stuff done. There were so many other things that came up. But I did start, some time ago, and it took several hours to put those sheets together and the formulas together. It was definitely very time consuming and not easy. A lot of trial and error. Thanks for the sprint. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. I have 16 pages left, and when the moon hatched, not ready for it to be over. Oh my gosh! So yeah, are you gonna finish those 16 pages tonight, or no? Where you are, it's probably daytime because you're in Australia, so it's probably like the middle of the day for you. So you have time. Are you gonna hold off and like stretch it out and maybe read the last 16 pages tomorrow, or are you just gonna finish it today?
Finish it.
You're not gonna die. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Don't listen to me.
Huh?
So don't listen to me. Just plug your ears when I talk. You're good.
Also purchase Heavenbreaker. I haven't heard of that in the sprint. The sprint edges got me. I haven't heard of this. Heavenbreaker.
Oh, wait. I think I have heard of this one.
Is it by Sarah Wolf?
Yes, that is the one I was thinking of. Those sprayed edges. I love it.
Oh, I have seen this. Yeah. Okay. Is this part of a series?
Actually, I think. I don't know if it is. I haven't actually seen that, but there is one I just seen that also caught my eye. Actually, there's two here. We have the games God play, and then we have Fallen Gods.
Oh. I see the games God play, and I see 5 Broken Blades and Sweet Nightmare.
I don't see those ones. I also see the Half King and the Stars Are Dying. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, gotta love a good special edition. I think that publishers are on to the fact that people will buy a book if it has sprayed edges or something. I think they're starting to get hip to that, and a lot of publishers are starting to do that as a way for them to like obviously increase their revenue.
The inside looks so pretty.
Oh,
I just scrolled down. I scrolled down on what,
is it a Heavenbreaker?
Yeah, the Heavenbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a illustrated end papers and foil stamped case.
Yeah, they know how to get to us. They know what they're doing. Ooh, I do see that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Right?
Wow. Oh, and the naked hardback is nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I think it says it's #1 new release in space operas. I've never read a space opera before.
Me neither.
Interesting. All right, Rainey, it's going to be up to you to report back on whether or not you recommend this book. Let's see. I may ask you questions. Go for it. I might ask me questions. I will say that the most I can probably do is like copy and paste formulas that I have, because for me to try to explain to you these formulas, I don't even understand a lot of them. It was a lot of trial and error. So I can't explain it, but I can copy and paste it and send it to you. That's what I can do. Okay. I have to. I don't know. You have 16 pages left. You might as well, right?
My warm water.
Mm-hmm.
I came upstairs and I looked at it and I was like, I forgot. I don't want to go back down.
Yeah, same. That's another thing that I'm going to do. Before I go to bed, I need to put some cold water in here so that I have cold water to drink in the middle of the night when I wake up.
Mm-hmm. I should just leave it open.
Yes, it is. It really is. Brie was showing it in Britney Sprints last night. Oh, nice.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh, goodness, all these sprayed edges. I know, right? That's why I said the publishers are getting hip. They know. They know what's going to bring us in. They figured it out. They found our weakness. Red Tower does that. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, Fourth Wing started it, and now every book that Red Tower does.
I'm so mad because Fourth Wing got me. Okay, first off, I seen Fourth Wing before it got big.
Mm-hmm.
I seen the sprayed edges. I seen the book. I was tempted to buy it at one point, and I was like, no, I haven't heard anybody read it. I don't know. And then like a month later, everybody's reading it. I go to buy it and it's sold out. And I was like,
Yep.
well, I missed my chance. So now I have, wait, how many do I have? Oh, yes. I have 3 copies of Fourth Wing because I have
Nice.
the original with no sprayed edges, you know. And then I have the winter edition or something like that, and the paperback I just got. And then I have only the one for Iron Flame. So I need to get more.
I needed a space opera for Fantasy Bingo. Ooh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never read a space opera before. I think the first time I ever heard of it was on Leandra's Prince. I don't remember why she was talking about it, but I had never even heard of it until she started talking about it.
Yeah, I put my cap on. Thinking that was the last one.
Read it like a week before everyone read it. Had no idea it would be that big. Yeah. Yep. Look at you being ahead of the game. Intuition, I'm telling you. I have the Fairy Loot Fourth Wing, but missed out on Iron Flame. Oh no.
It's so sad.
Yeah. It's always really annoying when you have like when you have like a series and the books like don't match, like the covers don't match. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Right now I have that with The Luminaries by Susan Dennard. Dennard? It's late. Anyways, I have actually 2 copies right now. I have the Arc because I won that on Goodreads.
Nice.
And then it was actually really good because I won that on Goodreads, and then I got approved for the audiobook on
NetGalley.
Netflix, but it's NetGalley. And then I also got a copy of the hardback from Owlcrate. So I was like, this is perfect. Yeah. And then book 2 came out, and Owlcrate doesn't do it. And so now my copies are going to be ruined. Because like, have you seen the covers? Okay, so technically with the, you know what, I'll just show you because I have both. What am I doing? All right, so technically this is the cover of the original, which is the art, but this is the cover of it. This is Owlcrate.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Very different.
Yeah.
And now I have to go and buy book 2, and then once book 3 comes out, and they're not going to match.
Yep.
And now I'm upset.
Yep. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that one for One Dark Window too. I have the Fairy Loot for book 2, but not book 1. Same for River Enchanted, but nobody sells the sequel. They always sell it for over $500. It's so rare now because it was a Illumicrate special 3 years ago.
Yes, too much to buy. I would not pay that much money. Who would?
Absolutely not.
Who's buying these?
That's what I'm saying. That is why I'm waiting to get the Fourth Wing series. There will be 3 more books, and I know they will do a box set at some point. Yeah, they definitely will.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to buy the box set as well as own every other book.
I have Fairy Loot book 1, but not book 2. Talking about for One Dark Window.
Oh, okay.
I know, but I want book 2 to match. Yeah, I know. They do this stuff on purpose because they know that we'll buy the one. Like if we don't have it to match, like when they come out with like new covers and like in the middle of the series, you're like, okay, well now I have to go buy the first however many books in the new covers, even though I already have the old cover. They know we're gonna do it.
Yeah. See, the thing with, because I asked Owlcrate the one time like why it wasn't happening, and they said that the sales for the book wasn't the greatest, so they couldn't do the next ones. I was like, well, you should still do them. Because I need a matching set.
Yeah. Do like a limited edition, like limited release or something, limited time offer or something for those people who got the first one, like offer it to them.
Like you get the money, you'd still get it. It's just like because I stopped getting Owl Crate and I'm like upset because I don't get their planners anymore. And I love their last planner. And I even asked them, I was like, are you doing a planner for like outside the box? And they're like, no, just inside. I was like, do you know how much money you'd get if you just did a planner?
This is true. Oh, not that one. But then they stopped the old cover. Yep.
Yeah.
They did that. Yeah. I don't know if the what is it called? Mile High. I don't know if that series is finished or not. But I know they changed the covers for those books too. And they recently, this series I think is completed, but they recently released new covers for the Off-Campus series too.
Yeah, I seen that. Like when I think of different cover, I think of like the Sarah J. Maas ACOTAR and how I have mismatch, and like the last book I only have of one edition because I was like, I can't stand the looks of it.
So it won't match at all, and I'm pissed. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that Just Hastings kept her old covers. Like even though the Magnolia Parks books got like new covers, she still kept the old covers. I really do appreciate that she realized how much her like fans of like her series love those old covers. That she still made an option that you could buy either one. I feel like authors should do that.
They need to do that more often because they get probably a lot more money because people would probably want both copies.
Yep. Wait. They did about the Off-Campus series?
I think so.
I need to buy those. Yeah, the Off-Campus, I think they made them like illustrated. Because before it was like kind of like people on the cover, but now it's like illustrated. I personally like the new covers better. I only own the first book in that series and I haven't read it yet. But I only own the first book, so if I do like read the first one and like it, I probably will then continue the series, but I would get all of the new covers. I don't really care for the old covers because I don't like people on my covers. Cartoon people is fine, but real people I'm not a fan of.
I don't mind as long as they're half naked. We're good. It's all I want. Actually, I'm planning to buy a second copy of Where's Molly because the cover. Have you seen that cover? Okay, hold on. I gotta find it now. Like I told everybody I was going to buy it and then I'm going to display it in everybody's.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna be known as the half naked cover girl.
Yes, Jessa she's the MVP for keeping her old covers. Her covers mean so much when you actually read the book. Every item on the cover matters. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've been told. I have half of the Off-Campus for old covers, so I gotta match.
Okay, do you know what it looks like?
The new ones?
No. Okay. I could get up and get it, but I'm too lazy right now. Okay. So that's the old one. That is the technically the main cover. Okay. This is my boy. Okay. I haven't even read this series.
Oh my gosh.
Like, look at that.
That is a very Donna cover.
That is a must. And yes, there is a man. You just gotta buy it.
Donna told me I'm getting it.
Yes. Minding the Where's Molly, you gotta read the Haunting Adeline series for it.
I had many covers.
Suggest you to read that.
I could be tempted.
Oh, well, there's literally wait, where's my books?
Is it like a regular romance or is it a dark romance?
It's a dark romance.
Oh, okay.
It's probably, well, like this is kind of dark romance what we're reading, but it's also like this is more like I choke you and I do naughty things. I don't. Oh no, they're right there. Okay. There is 4 books that you have to read. There is the Satan's Affair, Haunting Adeline, Hunting Adeline, and then Where's Molly?
I do want to. So wait, there's a book that comes before Haunting and Hunting Adeline?
Yeah, it's called Satan's Affair.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. And then I'm like, oh, wait, okay. Oh, my bad.
Because I do want to read those Adeline books, but I didn't know there was one that came before it. Okay, good to know. I did not know that.
And it's really short, so
Mhm.
it's not that.
Yeah.
Not that.
So I probably at some point I will read them. At some point, I don't know when, but they are on my list.
However, this many papers are all blank.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I have to read them at some point soon. I'm waiting to get the audiobook for Haunting Adeline because for some reason Hunting Adeline was on sale.
Yeah.
But Haunting Adeline wasn't. So
Right. You need Sophie Larkman covers. Yeah, those I have seen. Have you read Does It Hurt, Donna?
look, I will. I'm figuring out what cover I want. There is like 2 different covers, maybe 3. But I'm like, I don't know which one to buy. And then I feel like I have to buy them all.
I mean, sometimes it comes to that.
Yeah. I heard it's, I think, like, that's what you should start off with to get into this series.
Oh, okay. To get into the Adeline series? I mean, the Adeline
more
books?
The fact of how dark it is.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. That's a me problem.
We just need to collect all of the covers.
Talking of sharks and all, I know, right? Tried to read. So what happened? You tried. Yeah. What happened?
You're leaving us hanging.
Right. It has. Yes, I heard about that. I don't know too much about it, but I heard about it.
I mean, I'm here for it.
Hello, Maria. We're just in time. We're about to head out and call it a night. But I'm so glad that you were able to stop in and say hello. I hope that you had a wonderful Wednesday. With that, we have reached the end of the comments. Let me turn this banner off. Do you have anything that's coming up? Any videos or sprints or anything that you have coming up that you want to plug?
Put me on spot again. I have the Sibs June pick video coming out tomorrow.
Nice.
And I will also be over on Beatrice Sprints Saturday for the book club sprints that I still need to read the book of, but
Fun. Awesome. She said she fell asleep, and when I woke up, there was some dude that completely reminded me of my ex-brother-in-law and had to put it down for a while.
Oh, that's understanding. That's understanding.
At least I am not so mad at him. Yeah.
So there's a couple of books that I wanted to read. Like there was one, I can't remember what it's called, that I wanted to read, but it was like dark romance. So obviously there's sexy time in it. Mm-hmm. The main character made me not want to pick it up because the main character's name was my son's name, my oldest son's name. And I was like, this is not, I don't need, no.
Yep. I see how that could be a problem.
Yeah.
All right. I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Like I said, content is coming in the coming weeks. Eventually, one day, all the stuff will just be, you'll just be seeing all these videos coming out. But I got to get through some stuff. Donna is linked down below, so be sure to subscribe to her if you are not already subscribed. And I'll see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Have a wonderful evening and good night.